Ordis has been getting tired of waiting. Waiting patiently for your return, operator.
You know what? I need to move a fan before I fully start this. Alrighty. It's too hot. Got up to 92 today. Thankfully, it's cooling down. It's almost cold enough to open up, but I decided to open up anyways because, you know.
Operator,
Anyway.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Sure, Ordis.
Me too.
Sure. Yeah. So I finished getting what's her name? Let's see here. We've got Dagoth, Lavos, and Ureli done. I mean, I've got a lot of... Oh yeah, and we got Cortex done as well. I need to get... At some point I gotta get Ureli Prime. Too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Sight, Harrow, Revenant. Oh, that works. Sindhu, Vorus, Dual Viscous, Tenant. Hey, okay. I was running a Duviri. I still need to get Revenant's mod card to share the Mesmer skin. Baruch. Need to get Baruch too at some point. This will mainly take grand crit chance there, so I'll do. Yeah, we'll go with that. Counting Spidey.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I don't know why I keep expecting him to like float when I dodge. He doesn't know. He does a normal roll dodge. Let's check down here. Oh, not here. Hey, there we go. Someone found it. Their fifth shot, critical hits. There we go. More crit chance, more crit damage.
Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place. Excavator under attack. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Oh, we were fine.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Really? Are we at the end? Yeah, I've had that happen more over the past few weeks. We get to Friday and all of a sudden people are just
Leave
doing one
now
round 'cause
or
they're already
later.
at the end, I guess.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this
Take 50%
Tenno
more
asset was
damage
destroyed in a grave
for a
setback to the
20%
cause.
chance to receive
Let us
rare
rewrite that
decrees.
event.
I mean, that doesn't really... all of these are crap. I might as well. Because I'm immune to all damage all the time. As long as I press the buttons.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Did we get the things? I don't feel like we did. I think I'm... Oh, well, fuck me. What's up, Big Ben? I do not remember if we got all the things here. I feel like we didn't. But I could have sworn I heard someone pick something up. So maybe we did get all of the blue thingies, degrees. And I'm just not helping at defense. I can't remember. I don't see him anywhere.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I'm liking it okay. It's already, like, at base, it's not my favorite kind of game. I'm not a big JRPG kind of guy. So them being like, we made a JRPG, because we love those, I'm like, it looks cool. Right? My first thoughts before I ever played it was, it looks cool, like, it looks nice. It's, you know. But I thought maybe this would be one that I actually liked, which, to be fair, I do like it. One of the things they've done is I actually am thinking about how to build stuff, which is really nice. Change of pace for a lot of JRPGs. You know what I mean? A lot of them don't really do that for me, either because they just don't really have it, or it's real basic.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
My only complaint so
The
far,
enemy
my only
musters
real
for a
complaint
fresh assault. Hold the line.
is a lot of the like animations that they expect you to parry are what I consider bad. You know, like they literally run the entire gambit of animations that are like bad for parry dodge mechanics. They literally have it's so slow, you literally cannot tell when it's going to hit, so you have nothing to actually gauge the parry off of. And they have I hold it, and then I've already hit you. You know, like I'm sitting here holding it for one whole second, and then the animation for the actual attack is so fast, it's impossible to react to. And then they also have ones that are solid. So it's in that regard, that part's a bit of a mixed bag for me.
Only for now.
Plus, you have the issue of it
Not
being
expect me to tell you when to
preset
stop.
camera angles
Judge for
based
yourself.
off of what character is in what position. in their row, their like line.
Bizarre contraptions
So like sometimes
left
it's
behind
real
from
hard
the
to
time of
just
Scholar's
like,
Landing.
it's hard to describe how
Master
weird it
their
is
alchemy
for me
to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
like in say Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever. You know, you're in control of the camera, right? Or you'll have it locked on. Actually, I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game where when you locked onto the target, the camera went down to the ground and looked up at you and them, and it basically made it impossible to read the enemy and what they were doing because of the weird camera angle.
Or in the crucible.
It's not remotely that bad.
Cold amphors will create a viral
but some camera angles
force.
are a little weird for it, you know, which is kind of the nature of it's a static camera. You don't have control over. You're not moving around and seeing it at multiple angles and all that shit. But that all said, the game looks amazing, and while some of the animations drive me nuts, why can't I pick that up? Pick. There we go. That's some lag for you. It looks amazing. The story's pretty intriguing. And yeah, I had to turn the difficulty down because on the hardest difficulty, you have to basically dodge and parry everything because the damage is... It's like playing Dark Souls where everything does 3 times the damage. If you didn't dodge everything, you're just gonna die to the easiest shit. So I had to turn it down to normal difficulty where the actual character builds can matter more. So I can make people actually tanky. Yeah. It's a thing where like there's a lot of like companies that like they really like Dark Souls and they're trying to make their own Soulsborne game.
Find another
or
crucible.
It's popular, so the company's trying to do that. And then they just, for whatever reason, so many companies
by combining heat and toxin.
You need to have a held animation for people to time. The problem is that's not how it's. I've always equated this to like the old 80s and 90s games. So, Josh Sawyer, or however you say his name, from Obsidian, once was talking about like when they were working on Pillars of Eternity, they were looking at old-ass mechanics. Why is it not picking up? Oh my god. When they were making Pillars of Eternity, they were, trying to make a game that was basically stuff from the 90s, right? Baldur's Gate, original Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale, Landscape Torment, stuff they had worked on back at Black Isle. But there's a lot of like weird mechanics in those games that are a little degenerative, right? It's like you have only a certain number of spells and you have to rest to get everything back. So people are literally doing combat, stopping,
imagine the long-departed scholar.
They're literally skipping 8 hours just to get their fireball back, and over and over. It's like, how can we alleviate that to some extent? Because that's kind of shitty. And one of the ones was like a lot of the game. What's up, Starms? A lot of the game was based off of gotcha mechanics, where like you're walking down a hallway, and the second you get past that hallway, there's literally a group of 6 adventurers who all of a sudden a script triggers,
will fight to choke you out.
The mage, the wizard is literally in the middle of casting a fireball at you, all while instantly having every single buff, like literally insta buffed 6 times, which is like all this shit that's just physically impossible. Specifically designed to basically gank you, so you have to die. You are going to die. You are not going to be able to react to this. And now that you're dead... Yeah, I'm definitely lagging in this group. Now that you're dead, you know what you're up against, so you can plan ahead of time for this encounter your character in game could have possibly knows happening. It's from the era of like just coming out of arcades where all the goal was to kill you to pull more and more quarters, you know? Ooh, efficiency. Movement speed, melee attacks twice. Tag 2 blokes who do fuck all? What? I don't need that stuff. Yeah. Well, because I mean, to be fair, I don't even consider like that's like that mentality of like we're designing this to kill you. I don't even, like at that point I don't even consider it a difficulty thing because for it to be difficult, you have to have it has to be fair. If something isn't fair, it's not difficult. It's just impossible. Like it requires a level of information that you can't have ahead of time. It's, you know. It's like taking a quiz on anime when you don't even know what anime is.
Limited.
That's not difficult.
It must not be squandered.
That's just stupid. You don't even know what the subject matter is. How are you going to answer any questions?
60 seconds left. Life support has been activated.
I literally walked over that. It did not pick up. There we go. What the fuck, man? Whoever is host, I'm not doing well against them. It's real bad. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Part of me thinks they definitely have dedicated servers, but whoever's server I'm being connected to is definitely not supposed to be. I saw that. Or, well, I saw a video saying we won. And I was like, did they? And, yeah, that's cool. Go democracy.
Only 60 seconds remain.
You know what? No, yeah.
Duviri is yours. It will wait for you.
Another job well executed.
That connection was so horrible I could barely get anything. I literally could not pick up any of the damn amphors. Yeah, Star. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where Halo. Halo came out in 2001, right? Before Halo, we had shooters on consoles like GoldenEye, you know, 007, where you didn't really have to look up and down for the most part. It was just turning side to side and walking around or whatever. The gun aimed at stuff in the middle of your screen, which, to be fair, is how shooters were prior to Quake, right? Before Quake, that's how shooters were on PC. That's how shooters continued to be on consoles. And then Halo came out and was like, hey, here's how to do look controls. And then every game that came out after Halo failed miserably to follow the example of how it should feel to look around in those games. And it's like, here's the example, and everyone's like, yeah, but what if we didn't do that? What if we you just have to be able to use the right stick, right? Even to this day, we'll get a game. Well, actually, what's hilarious is Expedition 33 literally has both a good version and a bad version of aiming. Like, and thankfully, when you're in combat and you need to aim, it feels fine. Like it feels absolutely perfectly fine to aim your ranged attack or your aimed attack in Expedition 33 with a controller in combat. The second you have to do an aimed attack outside of combat, it has no low end. It is skipping like 30 pixels at a time. It absolutely sucks balls to try to aim at something, to free aim at something when you're not actually physically in combat. The fact that it's like the amount of games that have done it that bad, but it's the entire game since Halo has been hilarious. Oh, nice. Sight Rhino. I guess I could go with Rhino. Dragon duo. We got dual Vistas again. Despair. Ooh. Ignis Wrath. I can make the Ignis Wrath absolutely trash shit in Duviri. Because it's got so much ammo, you could just make it do so much lightning damage if I get the decree for it anyway. Kunai. Why did I put the kunai first? That just feels backwards. Wait. So the Expedition 33 thing. As much as I complain about the animations being poor for pairing, oftentimes, some of that exasperated by the random camera angle that you don't have control over. I literally am thinking about the game and where I want to go with character builds, which is like really, that, as far as I'm concerned, that's the sign that it's doing something very, very right, you know? If I'm actually thinking about it when I'm not playing it, that's good. Just have crits do double damage. That sounds better. Ooh, wait, I got Ash. Yeah. It's gonna be spicy. Second, yeah, let's just take the spares. I'm never gonna use them. I mean, you know, as like I was saying, like the actual building mechanics of like the way you build your character is, I think, is a good system. Like I enjoy that. Like I like that you get trinkets, then you use the trinkets. and then you earn the capacity to then imprint that on yourself, on each character. I think that is a good and interesting system.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman
It's not.
are
To be
breaking
fair,
into the
I
Undercroft.
think it's good and it makes sense
Repair
within the
the
world.
damage to keep them at bay.
I think that would be an awful system for Fallout, right? Like
Globes
there's
of ambient void energy hover around
and it wouldn't
you.
make any sense in Fallout
Collect them
or
to
something
seal
like that,
the breaches.
It is cool. Get torched. Yeah, I mean that again. Like I said, that's a sign of a good game. Anytime a game gets you thinking about it after when you're not even playing it is solid. So it's, you know. Also, I don't know if I've ever played a game I didn't have some complaint about. There's always something.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a
one
comrade.
Back here, there's not. Is it one of those things where, like, at the beginning again, and I just didn't get? Yeah, it is. Every time I can't find one, it's literally just right here, and I just forgot to check at the beginning. Finisher attacks, imbue, overguard. We'll go with that. Oh, Jaden in this game, yeah, her flying is basically a helicopter.
If the void angels
She
break
literally-
through the wall, their master
I think
will
you have to
be
jump
free.
to make her go up.
Do not
jump
allow
and crouch,
that
go
to
up and down,
happen.
and otherwise she hovers. So she's very helicoptery in that regard.
The void angels
Which is kind of cool because it means there's a really good reason for that. It's because they intend you to
hold
hover
fast.
like over people, looking down and like throwing damage and healing circles and shit. But I've only tried her once in Duviri, and I was like, this is weird. But I know she's good. What's up, Helio? Where's it? Yeah. I am very happy that they had success with that thing. They've already sold they literally said they've sold 3.3 million copies. It's roughly a month out. So you could bullshit and be like, hey, 33 days out, they sold 3.3 million copies for Expedition 33. Amazing.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Paradox stabilizes. Any guys ever watch Viva La Dirt League?
Thanks to you. That will not now happen.
You ever watched any of their stuff before? I apparently fuck us. Why do I do this
before?
At the end of the
Another
week?
job
Jesus.
well executed.
One whole round and we all fuck off, apparently. 5 whole minutes. That's enough. Too much Duviri. Fuck. So Archimedia? I can't remember what I got for Deimos. Let me look for Deimos. Dude, I got to I think I got to 4,600 on Atlas, which pretty much means at that point I'm being one shot if I'm not punching people and getting overguard. Because you sure shit can't survive the damage output at that level. But especially one I haven't built. Like that was just the base Atlas build that game comes with. Ah, nice.
Tenno,
Horsey.
I need your help to help Lloyd. Lloyd
Okay,
has tasked
so I
us
have
with finalizing
Excalibur,
several experiments,
Gauss,
and there will be no coming back
and
until
Mesa.
the job is done. We are alone.
Oh,
We
good.
must conquer
All
or we
characters
must die.
I don't have
If we
set up,
fail, we fail life itself.
and ones I can't get rid
Should we
of.
succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Shit. Shitty McShittersons. What do we? Oh, let's see what we have here. Casting and ability reduces armor. Okay. Ability duration reduced by half. That sucks balls. Negative duration. 2 energy per second for. Ugh. Bleh. Life support. Slain enemies. Enemies target conduit enemy. Deal blah blah blah. Extra unit support. Fragmented tide. Okay. Yeah. Well, you say that. I haven't. Okay. I might be able to set up Excalibur in a way that's doable for this. Actually, it'll be very. Now that I say that out loud, it's going to be very cheap because it'll be Umbra, and he literally has all Umbra shit. So I could literally just throw that in there for half price and get a lot of other shit in there. So he's probably going to be the easiest one for me to set up for this, yeah. And then I just won't take ability duration. And weapons won't matter. Okay. Now the question is, do I have access to someone who has Excalibur mods? Yeah, but I'm going to still do it. I know. It's just I don't have the forma to like redo him, and I'm not gonna try to fit mods in.
These will feed
But it
the
won't
fire.
matter. It won't matter. Warrior's Rest. Excalibur Umbra. What? Passive augment. Umbra's ability strength increases by 15, but he no longer fights independently alongside his operator. I guess I should buy that. Just to have it.
Use
I think
it to spread our way.
Yeah. Hey, Steel Meridian. Woo!
Here's what we can do for you.
Surging Dash. Each enemy hit during dash further increases your melee counter. Radial Blind. Blind enemies take 30 more finisher damage. Each javelin hit will increase Excalibur's melee damage by... that could be pretty good. Just AoE a bunch of people, get a butt ton of melee damage, which affects your 4. Exalted Blade. Damage type changes depending on Excalibur's emissive color. And status chance 300%. What's up? How you doing?
All right, but you owe us. Hope it helps. I hope you put it to good use.
For $19.99, I have Titania and Chroma, but all the weapons are kind of poop. So I'll be just going with Titaniers. Yo, flying pixie girl. Oh, I don't have an Umbra set up. Let's see here. Where are you at, Umbra? Don't really like the way he looks. Okay.
Saddle up.
Oh, duration. Yeah, those are, at least those are very cheap. We want duration. Ability energy is not... Regeneration is pointless, so I basically need equilibrium. I mean... Oh god, that drain is nothing. Wow. That... Okay. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Why? I'm almost angry at that. But why? Why is it so... Why are you that way? All right. Chromatic. Hold off on that. Warrior's Rest. Oh, this could be in whatchamacallit thing. Okay. And his thing here exhibits sentient in combat without transference control attacks. 10%
This is
faster.
angry.
10% more damage while
I may
wielding
require
swords.
maintenance after all.
Yeah. Okay. I can see this being worth it. I mean, I like his sentience, so I don't really want to take that away build-wise. But... Slash dash... Oh, I went power drift. Didn't I get, like, 3 things? Surging dash. Right. Okay. Yeah, that armor ain't... Like, the armor's not horrible. It's not great either. Health is pretty bug standard. No. What I'm saying is his base was his base drain per second is 2.5. That is very, very low, which is why you were saying you don't need duration. 828% status chance. Christ. What am I trying to say? Like Chroma's number 4, which basically debuffs him. right? It literally reduces his armor by half. Whatever value it is, multiplicative, gets cut in half. Just goodbye. That costs 10 per second. Which is silly. Like I honestly think if I was gonna be building him without Umbras, I would definitely be using the thing that gives 90% to number 4. But we have so much Umbra here. I want to actually be able to fit stuff on him. So we using what we using. And it should be fine. Let's stick to Steel Wrath because damage for melee. Oh, whoops. Oh, and then these already have sacrificial steel. Great. More shit I don't have. Like, that's a nice crit chance. That needs to see, as far as I'm concerned, that needs to be higher. This is kind of bullshit that this is this low. Like, this is a good crit chance mod for doubling up. But I could have sworn we had, like, isn't there a primed version of pressure point or something that goes up to 100 and, yeah, I was gonna say prime pressure is like 165 or whatever. As far as I'm concerned, this, considering how expensive these are, should be that. But I don't think there's anything that goes up to 275% crit chance. So I think that's the compensation for it. Which would make sense if this thing actually had a crit multiplier that didn't suck dick. But, you know. Getting this to 25 is at least the same. Just fucking do it. Jesus. What? Oh, it's 15. 20. That's, oh god, I didn't realize it was maxing it out already. Shit. Oh well. That perhaps was stupid of me. Yeah, I know. This thing is, I think, is literally 110% on its own, or 100 on its own. Yeah, 110. It's just under normal prime, or normal, the normal one. Which is weird, because usually these things are the same as the base version, and then go up to a primed version with the full set. So it's weird that this is less than the base version, at 110 instead of 120, and then goes up to 137 instead of 165. You know what I mean? Like, this part's backwards, but like I said, I'm pretty sure that's just compensation for the fact that this is way over anything else. The crit chance is way over anything else. 8 would, I think that, oh right, we have a... Why is there no... Is there no stance? Do I... Oh no, do I not have a stance for him? Is there no stance? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? It's supposed to have a stance, and I'm not supposed to be able to change it. That's how these work. what was going on? I must have accidentally hit remove all or something. Oh boy. $120, $230. Yeah, this is more crit chance than this thing full stacked. I do not have... Yeah, this is my melee influence. It's very weak. To be fair, it only upgrades its range. So, it's not that it's not worth using, it's just not as great. Where do you get this from? That's one of the other, let's see here. Warframe, Wiki, where do you get melee influence from? I think, isn't that from... Is that from Archimedia, whatever, blah, blah, blahs? Or for killing fragments? Yeah. Albert laboratory shit. Okay. I could buy a few of these. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure all of theirs were melees. So that's, yeah, okay. Well, This is currently green. And we would want blue. For the lightning damage. That's expensive. Let me get in. Weeping wounds. I mean, we literally have 600 some crazy ass. We have like 600% something status chance, and that's gotten us up to this. I don't think. I mean, this will help. I mean, whatever. It'll be some. It's gonna. I don't know. I want. I think I want other stuff more. I guess is what I'm saying. Like Edition Overload would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that is gonna have to do. Got 14. Okay, we got all this stuff here. What about... oh, we could make some use of that armor and give myself some energy. I don't like my Umbra, like visually, like color wise. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Awful, horrible, terrifying. It's not bad.
Ordis loves it.
Thanks, Ordis. That'll do. I think that's the first time I've ever hit random colors before. Well, like on purpose. We're gonna go to Deimos. Sanctum Archimedia. I should have some rep here, I think.
Let us to work.
If not, I do have my daily's worth, which is 26. So I should be able to buy at least 3, depending on how many.
Oh, I knew you'd come back.
How much rep I got sitting around? I got 25,000. Okay, 25. Oh yeah, okay. So let's. I'm gonna. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get all the credits I can, or not credits. I'm gonna get as much rep today here. I'm gonna run some rep real quick. And melee influence, there we go.
Pretty.
Yeah, if I get, I think I was like 27,500 or 26. Let's say 26,500. So 27, just shy of 30. And these are 15 for 2. So now we're at 16 meters. It always likes to show me what the next one is as if I have it. If I get 3 more, I can get to that rank. I'm not gonna be able to get to the, so I'll don't gotta maximize all that since. Oh, that's because that's what this was. Fair.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle. Come. We have... The enemy shall not find us wanting.
I'm not I can do the prime colors, but I'm not a fan of the gold. Then again, I can just change the gold. Kavia standing. Bounties. What do we get for the bounties? Right, we get straight rep. Okay. Exterminate 3 luck surges.
If I may. Together again. Very well.
Just run through this quick. Whoa, okay. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's do default colors. And I'll replace this with something I prefer, like that. This. That. And this. There. I just... Ooh, I like that as a cross slash. That's nice. Oh, and I can turn these in because I don't need these for anything anymore. There's a max ring. Plus, I'm pretty sure I've like, bought most of the crap I... That combo right there, I think, will crowd control people. Well, I thought they ran past the thing we needed. Oh, they were chasing that guy down. Yeah, fair, fair. Pretty sure I put attack speed in here. Yeah, I was, those are the weapons I grabbed out of the forge to work on that I just haven't bothered working on still. You know, to like level them up.
Thank you. That showed up.
I like the bird. You know, that lightning plus extra efficiency would actually be pretty solid on this. Just keep building, you just keep building up your combo and then only expend 10% of it. Then again, a Tennokai would be really good in this too. I get 4 hits and then get a freebie heavy attack. Oh, it's June. Wait, June 6th. Oh yeah, it is June. It's or it's not June right now, but it's yeah, the showcase stuff's always in early June.
Gross. Okay, all done.
Oh, look. I managed to completely miss. Go me. Speaking of Jade.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Gaming is wherever you fucking want it to be. Ideally, you're just having fun.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess. It's wonderful to see you, Tenno.
Obvious standing.
The debris of
Holy
monstrousness.
shitballs.
Let us learn from it.
Fuck doing actual work.
This
all right.
Company is always welcome down here.
Third three.
I mean, what was I thinking, right? I was like an idiot.
You got it.
I think I needed 3 more.
What you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna shove it into the other ones I have.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, bird. Bye-bye. Alright. I have a shitty Excalibur build put together for Archimedia. Go me. Oh, wait. No, that won't help. No, it will help. Augment. Augmented. There we go. Augmented ability strength. Get a little, just tiny little baby shields every time I don't know, use number 1 or something, if I remember to use number 1. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Got 30% ability strength. Not too bad. Pretty solid for now. Would be better not having these and just having the 90% towards number 4. Like, the funny thing is, this thing's ability is based entirely on its number 4. So the only thing I'd be fucking over is radial javelins, melee damage bonus, and damage. So, yeah, I could do the melee for attack speed. Well, was there specifically melee? Are you just grouping all weapons together? That's super. Headshot on melee kill, chance for no. On wall latch, primary weapon kill, critical hit, headshot. Anyway, I'm ready to do Archimedia. If you're up for anyone who wants to join, we're gonna go do 1999 first, so we can use the back room to get here, and then we can do the last Netracell after we do those 2. On 6 melee kills with the 30 seconds. Nope. primary weapon kill. No. On critical hit, 6% chance for 30% melee damage for 18 seconds. Okay. On melee kill. Nope. No. No. On hit. Sheesh. 50%. Where do you get Arcane Strike from? I only have the one. That's not really going to be worth my time. Yeah, I mean, we could do this place first if you want to. But then we have to regroup after. It's doing 99 first is the only way to maintain staying together.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. So, Healy, are you going to be getting on? For Archimedia? Before I go inviting people? Because, you know, for reasons.
Bold and uncompromising.
Those are some crazy knee pokey things. That is very robot-y. Rebecca. She turned him into a Ninetales. That does not shock me in the slightest.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
That's wild. Pablo. That's actually pretty cool, too. Oh, this is something I was gonna. The nice thing about Excalibur, Ben, is as long as one of the four things isn't too bad, you could just bring Excalibur because the weapons don't matter, right? Like, you could get by without if all the weapons suck, it's, you know, yeah. In other words, you could bring Excalibur as long as those four things aren't a big deal, because you do get one sort of grace point. All right. Well, Helio's not answering, so I will invite you. We'll go to Archimedia. And if he wants to join, he can. He just, you know, has to not. I'm pretty sure he's probably playing Expedition 33 right now. Which is fair enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this shit. I don't know if anybody has this as well. But I don't have a reward after this. There's nothing here. Kill 1,000 enemies, and your reward is getting to kill 250 scholar troops with melee weapons. There's no fucking reward here. What is this bullshit? What the fuck? Ooh, okay, yeah, even lost in the sauce. Lost in the video game sauce, yeah, okay. I know how that goes. Yeah, this is weird. That right there, because I do stream for a pretty long time, is exactly why I make sure I eat before I start streaming. And I get, you know, and I'll get hungry near the tail end of it, but not, you know, enough to be an issue. But yes, the 10 hours no food only game. It is real. Alrighty. To 1999.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah. It doesn't for me, but I absolutely love the crazy world and visuals. It's hard to be fair. It's hard for me to be immersed in JRPG style games. That said, and I was saying this earlier when you earlier in the stream, I do think about the game when I'm not playing it. Like I literally woke up today thinking about how I wanted to build whatever her name is. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is a sign of a good game. If a game can get me to think about it when I ain't playing it, that's good. You know? So as far as I'm concerned. CL? Oh, it literally is just CL. Okay. Every time I see it, I just keep going. My brain breaks. It's okay. Yeah, foretell lady. I have, oh god, there's the build I'm working towards on her makes me pretty fucking happy. I am curious. What if part of that? So okay. Doing a regular attack oftentimes will swap stance, right? If you don't have a stance, it puts you into one of the two stances, and then it just toggles back and forth between them, or whatever the fuck. And I think if you're in whatever stance, this is male, of course. If you're in another stance, I'm in the wrong fucking thing. If you're in the whatever stance,
You're ready for a deep dive into
it
causality?
removes it, right? It's just like, oh, you're no longer in purple stance. So my question is, if I'm in purple stance, and then I do a regular attack, but I get a free turn for another regular attack or whatever, does it remove purple stance? Because that would literally ruin the entire idea. Yes, we're talking about mail right now. Yeah, because here's the thing. For CL, I'm going to be doing I wanted to have a bunch of attacks. Because so here's the thing. She has the thing I'm currently have her on her. She can do regular attack, apply up to, like, if I get 4 attacks on a regular attack, that's applying 12 foretells. 12, which is caps at 10 unless I'm in her twilight stance. So I could literally, let's say I literally had 3 attacks, right? Let's say I had the full 2 chain regular attack thing. I could do, and if let's say I'm in twilight stance, I would be able to do regular attack, build up 12, regular attack, build up another 8 to 20. Use my third attack to spread that 20 to all enemies and give myself a free attack. Give myself another turn. So now I'm on my 4th turn, and then I could do a giant AoE that consumes all 20 on all characters, doing massive fuck you damage to everything on screen. Or if it's just a single target, there's a version of that keeps you in adds 1 round to Twilight every time you do the move, making it not consume that round of Twilight basically, and do insane high dark magic fuck you damage that consumes all whatever. So I could literally just maximize whatever shit and then dump all the foretell, and then maximize every fucking round. Here's 20, dump it. Here's 20, dump it. Here's 20, dump it. In fact, there's so much I could go. Here's 12. I'm gonna shoot you a bunch, and then I'm gonna add more on top of it. I'm just gonna slather you with foretell, then remove some, and then keep putting more on you, and then I'm gonna dump all of it in mass damage. Like, it's what it looks like I could do with her is disgusting.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Dirty bitch. She changed it on me. She changed it over to Sight instead of Titania. Fuck. Oh, but I have my bolter. That's not okay. Okay. So she changed it to Sight and to a bolter. My bolter's not super great, but I can make it okay for sure, especially with Chroma's mass bonus damage. Exactly, but Chroma though. Now the only issue is the only melee weapon we have here is the Castle War, which I know isn't a bad melee weapon, but also oh, and the Stug. I forgot about it. It rolled the Stug for me. Nah, it's okay. I mean, my bolter right now is literally set up just for frost, and it's not designed to be doing tons of damage. Do I have a Castle War? I guess I could delete the Castle War and see how lucky I get.
Hey, Paradox.
Oh, right. What else do we have here? We
got
have
a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Secondary wound, who cares?
Make sure we get a gold star.
Shield charge delay, who cares? 2 energy per second, loss for whatever, 2 health when moving, jumping, a positive effect. I could technically take all of these on Chroma and then take my actual melee weapons. But if I could not lose energy per second, that would also be nice. So let's see what I can do with the Caso Wasawaba. Let's see here. So bolter only ever formed this once, so it ain't super good. Can't remember why I have impact here. I remember I was gonna play something else here, and I don't have the room. I needed to reset this. Oh well. Hammer shot, speed trigger, serration. Like that is 75% impact, and this 165 impact is bringing it up to 21. Impact literally does not exist on this weapon, but it's like impact is technically there. It's technically there. I don't remember what was on the other one. I literally cannot remember what the I don't think it was assassination on the.
Dude,
Is it?
I'm so glad it's you. Belmir and Minerva,
There's
ready
assassination
when you
here.
are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I'm sorry, man. I don't remember what the other one was. I've been too busy looking at what I have to play as. I'm just being disappointed. Fuck. What was the?
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, every secondary sucks. So, because it's funny, I'm gonna bring the Stug. Tell you what, I'll do this. I'll deal with the energy exhaustion since it won't really matter if I'm taking damage. I've used that so many times in other stuff, and it's fine. Especially if I'm using my twin cronkers, everything's gravy. Yes, but it's the base ones. I don't have those in any meaningful capacity. I don't have them in Cardin. They're just poopies. They're the poopy version. All right, let's before I make this dumb choice, let's see what I can do with this thing. Ooh boy, the answer is going to be not much. 300 damage. Ooh, way too much oriented towards slash and puncture. No, no, I don't want to try to make that thing not suck. All right. Now for this thing. Let's go ahead and copy. Let's start on C. On weak point, hit game status chance and ammo efficiency. Ooh. Yeah. I think I might do that. Crit delay, hammer. Got viral. I do viral on my whatever, so I usually don't viral on my gun. What are we facing in this? I think corrosive may be the better.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
We've got Legacite Harvest.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Defense, which is pretty much whatever guys, and then a bunch of guys. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want. Well, no, you know, viral. Okay, so here's the thing. For this weapon, once it's incarnate, it's applying a ton of slash. So we kind of want viral to boost slash, since stripping their armor is pointless. But then, then you got that though. Yeah. And I can always melee shit if I want to build that, build up viral. Not to mention other people will be doing viral because everyone is viral. Well, why wouldn't yeah. There you are. Jesus, my brain was just dying on me. I could not, for the life of me, find high voltage. Reload speed and radiation. Or status chance and more fire. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. A little bit of fire. Every once in a while, we'll have some fire damage in there. Why the fuck not? No. Paz is doing electrical damage. Also, I'd basically lower his damage to make him do viral. I got viral on my swords. To be fair, I do a lot of sorting. So I spend like 90% of my time literally stabbing people. So that is what it is. Now, serration. I don't need serration on Chroma. What can I throw in there? There isn't like any extra... There isn't any extra multi, right? It's just split chamber. It's like just literally just it. Okay. As far as what I have access to, I don't know if it exists elsewhere. I could throw in a hunter's munition. On impact status, which was rarely ever going to happen. Chance to apply on critical, multi-shot, vital sense. Well, I guess I could do the crit. That's literally not there right now. There we go. That ought to do. That ought to do. It's got a shit crit chance, but hey, crit damage, it's 66% of the time. Might as well do 5 times the damage, right? And I've got primary crux, which if I ever get weak point hits, it's ammo efficiency and status chance. So, more statuses. More efficiencies. Alrighty. That ought to do. That'll do just fine. Alright. I am ready to go. I'm assuming you're eating, Helio. Unless you... I don't know if you actually want to join us after you eat or not. Otherwise, we'll just go. Got my stug. For reasons.
Owie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter. Hiya, freaky space friend.
Hello, KO.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the
Oh,
whole
these
run
things.
going to hell.
Fuck. We're gonna have Velimir... What's her name? And then both of them. Okay. Every 40 seconds, an enemy within 30 meters is affected by her spores. We're going to do burgers on defense. Heavy slam, and chance to resist knockdown. Antimatter drops. On damaged. Equip a set of Scalda. Slowly build stacks of cold. Equip a Purgator. First time being down, teleport to safety. Weak point kills generate 1 null star. Yes, skills grant. Gravity while aiming. Okay. I don't really know what to do with these things. Where's Frosty shit? Chilling globe. Alright, man. First time being down teleports. Slowly build no. There's definitely got to be another sticker here that gives Frost something else. Oh, here we go. Add 10% cold damage to your primary and secondary weapons. If Valimir is assisting, he receives Freeze Force. I don't know what that does, but I think it's the number 2 bonus thing. Box of burgers to help out the defensive target. And spores. There we go. All right. I am ready. Well. I just realized I don't have sound on, or music on. You know, having like having watched a bunch of people play through 1999, every time they get to the rocket launcher part on the back of the bed truck, I wish I could like buy that song in this game, but I can't. Or I can't find it. I bought a bunch of those songs from Owie, none of them seem to be that one. It's so if you go to this stage, it's always this song for me. Like it plays on repeat. Really? I've gone to Owie and bought a bunch of the ones trying to find it. I cannot find it. It's really. Wow. Oh, there it is. We'll try that out after this. Maybe I just have it stuck on that song. Oh shit, did I have it on public? I think I did. We're about to find out. I feel absent-minded as fuck today. That's my bad.
If you harvest a legasite under the precise conditions outlined in my model, we should see something. I don't know what, but I'll know it when I see it.
Does the tech rot mourn its lost children?
Hey, there we go.
Huh. Let's go, Kalimos.
We got one dude joining us, or it said that he's joining us. Yeah, there's a second person. Nice find. See shit. Oh, we have a Volt. I was like, why am I going so fast? We got a Volt with us. Good old attenuation. Is he escaping or is the other one escaping that no one's at? Pretty sure it's this guy's trying to run away. Very good.
The hive mind isn't happy with me, Kaya. I hope this is worth it.
All right. This bolter is doing just fine. So, I mean, to be fair, it is chromite. I've got 865% bonus damage, so that'll, it helps. Plus, someone's iron is roaring. Oh, that's you. You have what's his name? Yeah. Man, our combination has got to be fucked up for damage output on guns. Doesn't Volt also increase like attack speed? 'Cause I feel like I'm attacking way faster than I normally would be. Where can you get? There you go. Hey, they're both in the same direction. Not just in the same direction, they're right next to each other. It's not necessarily great to be focused on one. And he decided he was going to attack all of them at the same time. Where are they? Shit, I let that go. Attenuated anyways. Got him. 2 more to go. Motherfucker. I just checked my arm. I was like, it's fine. And then it went off. I must have been looking at something else. What? Oh, I'm not a... I was gonna say, I'm not a fan of that ability. That is like the one ability on here that I just want to like get rid of. I don't know what I'll replace it with, but it's gonna be something. There we go. That attenuation sucks balls. Yeah, and literally anything like, yeah. Knowing me, I want to find some kind of fun support thing that fits the idea. Fuck. I fucked up the thing again. Whoa. Whoa, I actually went down. I wasn't paying attention. Amazing. Oh, no, I didn't have my armor. That's why. I got the damage bonus. Where the fuck is he? I'm actually amazed at how long it took me to die without my armor bonus from Vex armor. That's a little nuts. Well, that was the point, I guess. There we go. Fucked.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect those results, but... Okay, I know what to do next.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
Me. Yeah, glue's pretty good. Especially if you got a lot of ability strength for the, but I'm pretty sure he's not ability strength. I'm pretty sure he's duration, or is he ability strength for, I can't remember what he is for his stacks. But you also don't really need the, life leech. It's just a slow at that point. Oh, it is strength. Yeah, okay.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Did I not? Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Apparently I did not get an armor boost. I don't know how that happened. I should have had it. Because I turned it on before. Oh, that's fucking Grenier. Grenier showing up next time. What the fuck's going on? Why am I not... Is it broken or something? My shield depleting is supposed to give me armor. I just lost 700 shields, and it only takes 400 to get the full bonus. Something is wrong. Or it's visually glitched. No, there it is, 60%. The fuck? That should have just basically maxed me out there. It's not. Yeah. Either something is just removing my shield without damaging it, or... Oh, that's a god. Well, that's Saren. Fuck.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Ready or not, here I come!
There we go. We're gonna have to melee kill my way to get my armor up. Weird. Watching how fast this thing applies status effects is absolutely fucked. Little burst, 40 slash, 42 burn. It's like, that was just, that's so fucked up. Oh, down we go.
Kill its creation!
Motherfucker. Whatever it's... Something about this map is glitched out, and I am not getting my damage bonus from my shields, which I am supposed to. I gotcha. This is not good. Please tell me that was... Oh, thank God. He had no fucking health left. He was so fucked. Hey, we got an Emerald Shard. He was so fucked. He has like 2,000 health left. Dude, so fucking close. Ugh. I think we lost a dude. Yeah, we lost one person. We lost the Revenant,
orders.
who
Hard
could have
target.
been good crowd control.
The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervent tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
And I seem to be getting my actual armor back. That's good. I actually brought it all the way up right away. That was bullshit the last mission. Like the literal entire point of this ability wasn't working. What is it taking damage from? We just taking damage from everything right now? Oh, it's the blue shit on the ground. I guess. Every time they die, they leave them behind a weird blue black gas. Alright, sorry, I'm here. Park, buddy. Dropping shit. As far as like the thing we need to call them the thing to do the thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, corrosive stacks. Yeah, that'll fuck me over. That leaves me with what, like 12% of my armor. That ain't a lot. Like an idiot just dropped out of the sky. Dude, this Boltor is applying an insane amount of status. Look at this. I think it always applies a slash plus whatever else it's going to do. So I'm just constantly getting... This is a lot. Oh, is that what it's doing? That explains why pots keeps going down. I don't know why I'm not going down. You know, when I... Okay, that is... Okay, I keep thinking, look at that like it's a timer, but no, yeah, that I guess in the stacks. Yeah, that sucks. That is like anti-V. I don't know how I'm surviving with no armor. I barely have any fire damage in there, and that was 64 burn stacks. Without it being the shotgun thing, that was ridiculous. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I'm away. I still technically hit him with that. Dude, this green shit does so much damage. It's so much damage. Like, I was fine until the green shit was on me. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to. I was using them. But I needed help. And there wasn't green shit next to him at the time. There you are, you piece of shit. Alright, tank down. Wait, are people dead? No. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's gonna glitch out and they're gonna be up top here. If people are dead, they're up top. I'm solo. This is bad. It's very bad. At least some of them are dead.
What did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
Oh. Fuck this. I was gonna say, I can't. Oh, this is bad. I literally have a stud. This fight, this mode is glitched, where everyone is gonna be outside of the fucking arena. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I can't kill you with this operator. Yeah.
Hey guys, what's going on out there?
I didn't know. I need to fucking hear that. I didn't hear. I didn't know I was solo. I couldn't tell. I was too busy trying not to fucking die. Fuck. Well, so okay. So last time we did this, what was the what I'm trying to say? Last time we stop running that direction. If people die on the first phase, they are outside the arena and you cannot resurrect them. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Skin is very weird in this difficulty. Dante works really well because he can apply a regenerating overguard to people. So as long as people are getting kills, they're just overguard gating, not 24/7, which is great. I really wish I was. I can't believe they kicked me out of Titania. I think Titania would have been better for that because I could have flown around everywhere. Fuck, man. I mean, I technically could go to Titania. Yeah, that's the other part. You have to kill the tank quickly. And here's okay, so hold on a second. Hold the fuck on.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
We got Cat's Graft Fever ranked up. Going Steady got ranked up. 50% chance to resist knockdown, that's nice. And we got a new one. Enemies have a 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at health scrubbers to instantly clear contamination. Also deals heavy damage to tech rod. Well, that's just fantastic.
Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Well, let me read this shit right here. Two-legged site spawn. We did that. This is the one we were on. Corrupted flesh. Tech rod enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly Ephron gas. Murmurs join the ranks. Air reinforcements arrive during the... Which one of these was causing every single enemy to explode in blue bullshit? Because it was everybody. Every enemy was blowing up in blue bullshit that was applying 8 stacks of corrosive. Yeah, probably. They're probably just lying about it being only the tech rod. Okay. That basically means so that is okay, that is so I would be better off with here's the funny thing. You remember how I said Valkyr's rework would make this a lot easier? And if I had Valkyr Prime set up properly with the rework, I could always just take her and nothing else would really matter outside of certain bullshit stuff down here, right? She is immune to status effects in her number 4 in the rework. She wouldn't have to deal with the corrosive bullshit. And Naros is immune to the bullshit as well. Well, he technically he gets to ignore status effects to some extent. Okay, all right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try. I am going to try Titania, because once we get to the last stage, I become very, very useless with all that corrosive bullshit. Plus, we were hitting attenuation damage caps anyways on everything, because you know. Let's see here. Yeah, it's true. Revenant is immune to everything. I could just bring Revenant as well. Where the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Let me go to the back room real quick. Right, you have to actually come with me for the back room. I was gonna say, like, hey, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go Titania, but I'm gonna go ahead and place all the shards in her for now. I got two green. I'm gonna throw one fancy. I'm gonna throw one more fancy green in her, and then I'm gonna throw in some duration for some more efficiency. Because right now, wish I could do that from here. She is at. Her number 4 is 5 energy per second on the dot somehow? Oh, because my duration and my efficiency are equal with each other. So if I threw in some extra duration, it would help cut that down. Yeah. I mean, Rhino... Yeah, so Rhino's thing is like, yeah. Oh, I got that almost maxed out. That's nice. Dex. But second encumber is very low, which isn't great. It'll like inevitably happen in a map though, potentially. When you look at like Rhino's formula, it's pretty shit unless you do something about giving him a ton of armor. Which means if you want to have like actually really good overguard on him, like people have gotten 1 million overguard without soaking up damage, but that's because they're making use of a lot of things. They're like charging into a group, they're summoning heavy weapon to give them with the arcane thing to give them an extra like 1,000 or 2 whatever thing. They're popping the big one without all the extra bullshit is maximizing your shield total because he has a high shields, and then using the helmet ability at rank 11. It's the same thing you do with Frost. If you give him for example, you give him 1,000 shields and let's just say 200 and let's just say you have 250 ability strength at 1,000 shields. That's converting your shields into like 3,750 armor, right? Well, it's actually, well, sorry, the funny thing is, so you have to replace an ability, and the people will price their number 4, even though number 4 is really good crowd control. all because like I've watched someone, they go, okay, what we got to do is we got to charge through a big group, get giant percent whatever, convert their shields into whatever, summon a big ass thing, and then they're sitting at like, and then they do the thing, and they have like 1.2 million overguard, which is cool, and also will disappear pretty quick at like level 1,000. Level 500 it'll disappear quick-ish, but quick enough that as far as I'm concerned, it's unsustainable. Like, summon this thing and do this thing and then do that thing. The armor one makes sense. Like if you just like replace, but like at that point I'd rather replace my number 1. Just get rid of the charge ability and for converting shields into armor, and then focus on a fuck ton of shields. Yeah, see, that's yes, that right there. That, yeah, that's what that would be. That's what I would do. Do you have your helmet at rank 11? Regardless, can we go to the back room? I got some gems I gotta show. You are here already. Sorry, my dumbass is talking that, you know. Talking takes all my capacity to think properly.
That gold is real. I checked. Maybe I could, make some handcuffs?
What? Something about gold being real and her wanting to make some, you know, girl, you do you. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Bruh. Hey, everyone needs to look at stream for a second. I think I'm gonna go back to Chroma. I fixed my problem. I really should have checked this. I totally forgot I had this thing. I'll just switch this up real quick. I will gladly take Helios reinforcements.
Choice in my life led me to you. Thank you, life.
Okay. I will now be immune. So, this is so fucking stupid. 200 ability strength and immunity to status effects. That is exactly what I needed. Jesus, I can't even. Okay, feed helmet. Let's get ourselves some extra oxides. Gotta feed the hunger bar. Wait, what? Lasts for 7 days. Invigorate. Fantastic. After 10 invigorations, a mutation allows one of the current invigorations to be applied to your... Oh! So whenever I get to this 10th one, I'll be able to pick whatever the 3 random things are. Oh, wait a minute. Is this always ability strength and immunity and it just happened to be chroma in that slot? And then this one's always primary crit and reload speed, because this one was melee. I'm pretty sure this was melee and 5 jumps, and this was always status. Man, whatever, doesn't matter. Like, chroma is juiced, and I'm not going to have to worry about any of the status effects now.
I was on the internet, and I found this website with a few images that gave me some ideas for later.
Nice. Fucking nice. All right, Leo. So 200 and more ability strength is another 700% armor, which is ridiculous. 100, yeah, exactly 700. 1,718% armor increase. 1,350, and they can't take it from me. That'll be 8,541 armor. Or 29 effective health. 29.47. That is 60,588 effective health. That ought to work. Also, Ben, you should absolutely make sure you're next to me anytime you pop Overguard. So, Rhino does not have a lot of base armor. Where's Rhino? He's got, what is it? I'm trying to remember exactly how much it is. It's like 280 or 290. Fucking Christ. Still pisses me off to this day. He's supposed to be a tank and he's got no fucking armor. And then his thing that makes him tanky is like 80% oriented towards having good armor, and then he doesn't have armor. It is the most baffling ass backwards decision I've seen in a long time for a thing. There's Titania. There we go. So anyway, at base, you get 2.5 times your armor multiplied by your ability strength. I don't know what your ability strength is. However, I'm trying to, okay, hold on. What is, I've switched and forgot. We are, right, 17. Okay. 18.18 times, no, not that. 17.18 times 290. I will be, so if you're next to me, you will have an extra 4,982 base overguard for your ability strength to function off of. I don't know what is your ability strength on him right now? Rhino, he's like good and bad. Yeah. I mean, the biggest issue is he's good until a certain point, and then overguard becomes a problem. So that's 2.15 times. So if you have no other armor at all, If you have no other armor at all, but you're next to me, that'll be 13,900 Overguard. Ooh, nice. Yeah. You definitely like. You know what? While we're sitting around, where is my boring ass rhino? Now, one of the nice things, though, is you can use something like Energy Nexus because he doesn't have any of the whatever shit going on. But let's see here. I also think it's a bummer that this 4% does not increase with ability strength. That is, to me, that is bullshit. That replenishes 4 per target, and it cannot be changed. Prime redirect. So prime redirect on its own is 1554. That's pretty damn solid. If you throw in like an auger or a cord, if you have an auger or a cord, you're almost at 2,000 shields. And when you cast it, you'll give yourself some shields to work off of. And if you got vigor, yeah. Like vigor's less, unless you invite prime vigor maxed out. Auger cord's more shields, but with your current setup, you'd be adding 6,262 armor, which, if you're next to me and you've got no other bonus armor percentages, that's double the base overguard for everything to work of. Ooh, that's a bummer. Well, if you got I would throw vigor on then at least. Yeah, plus he'll be periodically mesmer skinning us, which would be nice. Let's see. I do think that's what I'm going to do on my I have a feeling this is what I'm going to inevitably do on my my guy. I'll also throw this out here. Armor, like 225 armor shards does more for your overguard than 15% ability strength does. Okay. So you got 1,061 armor. More armor. Armor. Efficiency. So did you switch out his first ability for the shields converted into armor? Because if so, replacing everything here with shields instead of armor would be more worthwhile. Yeah, get rid of all this armor bullshit. Like, if you do you have prime shields? Even if you don't have prime shields, just look up shields, whatever shield mods you have. Oh, I do. I see right here. Yeah, because this thing at base is 150% of your shields converted to armor. Yeah. This could be worth it just because it's increasing this to 55. Maybe. But... Well, no, what I'm saying is, like, armor, this right here, useless to you. Get rid of this. Like, here's what I was trying to say is armor on him is so shitty that percent, like, it's so bad that you're not getting a lot out of, like, this percent health and 55% armor. You're getting about 150 armor out of that. But he has a lot of shields. So if you replace like these two right here with primed shields and vigor, you would get a fucking ridiculous amount of armor out of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all the percent armor shit. Go as much shields as you can go. And then convert to shields. Then that'll give you way more overguard. Like, I've run numbers like on, and like 15% ability strength isn't even worth it compared to like the 225 armor shard when we're talking about increasing your overguard. But ability strength also is the shout. So like at that point it does become worthwhile. Well, yeah, but that's only... Ooh, yeah. Do you have rolling guard? Does rolling guard actually cleanse? Because I also want to, like, do you... I think overguard makes you... Hold on a second. Hold on. The issue will be when he doesn't have overguard. Oops, let me swap batteries real quick. I love having multiple rechargeable batteries. I can just quick swap. Sometimes I just don't want to fucking plug that shit in, you know? Right, no, you aren't immune to status effects because you can get magnetic and that fucks over overguard. Right. Dude, yeah, that change they made is great. You can buy all the mods and arcanes from Arbiters now. It's fantastic. Where's Ninja Boy? There he is. I wish I could play this. What bullshit, I can't.
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged some cables. Tidy space, tidy mind.
I still wish we could, like, choose or, like... I've literally debated making, like, spending the 20 platinum just to make presets for displays where they're using the weapon I want them to use on the display, purely because we don't get to, like, select that stuff here, you know? Like, I kind of think you should be able to. And for no reason at all, maybe turn the display around. You know, no reason at all. No reason.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
All right, yeah, that'll be a lot. That'll... Because that is like, you get 2.5 times your armor in base before ability strength. So it ends up being you're talking like, you know, a stuck 250% bonus before that whatever ability strength you got works into it. Plus, we did just juice the fuck out of my chroma, so we're all gonna have 17, 18. What is it? It's like we're like 1300% damage now if everybody's near me. Oh, nice. Yeah, that ought to work out pretty solid. That should get you a little more consistent. Oh, Forma left this. Right, because I was, you know what, that's on me. All right, let me reinvite y'all. Uh-oh. I may have to go back to space to get Helio back at the party. Let me do that. Okay. $33 items. I have a friend request. Whose request is that? Who's High King? Hello, Mr. YouTuber. Except friend, why not? Okay. Former. No, what am I going to do this? Solo. Public. Work. Oh, the second game? Nice. I cannot invite you, Helio. For reasons I do not know. So in my opinion, the second game is like better and worse at the same time. It's good. I do remember feeling like the story was a little more disjointed because it is they kind of switched it over to an open world instead of a little more compact whatever thing. But that is also in part because there's like side missions and stuff. So, you know. Oh, okay. You just go straight for yeah, the night Okay, the third one, yeah. The third one, the story doesn't feel nearly as disjointed.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Power's off?
Operator,
That sucks.
I don't think you should answer that.
That would explain the not being able to invite you. Damn stars. Dude, power outs are a problem everywhere. You know the like the hooks that power lines sit on between all the poles that hold up all the power lines. Those things are literally constantly being eroded away. Like the power line is literally just drilling its way down through the steel. It's the power to just suck balls. All right, Ben, I'm gonna toss you an invite. Is he? Okay, hold on a second. Are you... Because you're going to have to be level 30 to do this. Alright, let's see here. We've got... ability, strength, and armor. Shields, not quite max, but close enough. Umbra, streamline. Equilibrium. Reinforced stomp. Armor for arch gun. And armor, yeah. That ought to work overall. Hopefully. Hopefully it all works itself out. So here's the thing, you don't. However, all of these are level 0. All of this shit's level 0. So we are technically better up leveling you before we do it, because the difference between a level 0 skill and a level 3 skill is a lot. Like a lot. Hey, look at the amount of overguard you have just sitting on that one right now. Yeah, you'll technically also probably level up in the first or second thing anyways. But look at your iron skin. I don't know if that's the same for you, but that's 21,000. That's way better than how is it fucking 21,000? That's my question. I feel like that's got to be a lie. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm seeing your rank. I'm seeing max rank. That's what it is. I'm seeing max rank stuff for you. So that's what it will be at. Maybe. Well, we can hold them if you want to wait, Helio. See if you can, like, I'd also find just rerunning shit.
Please select destination.
Okay. Oh no, I do need to go to that to get to 1999. There we go.
Plotting route.
Part of your lifetime, all. Run lives. What is this one? I'm not sure. Oh, you're not sure what remember to use? I will say, like, Rhino Prime, the thing spinning on his back kind of bugs me. Like, he tried to find ways to cover it up. Because it just spinning around like little clock wheels. I don't know why it bugs me, but it does. Yeah. All right.
Fine. You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Helio. I'll go, and we can run this shit later if you want to, either today on this stream or whatever.
Bellamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Yeah, we're running with the same thing I had last time. This time, immune to status effects and 200% just more.
Here we
I
go
feel like those
round
wings
the
would just get in the
temporal
way.
loop, the temporal loop, the temporal
You know?
loop.
But those have got to be in your screen all the time, unless you like physically can't see them most of the time. There we go. Attempt number 2. Hopefully this time with someone who's better at crowd controlling than us.
Every time a new Legosite gets created, I see
the
a
second
tiny
thing.
temporal surge. Statistically significant, I'll know when I can spot a Peely Pix.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legosite.
I have no idea why you start with 3 HP. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I mean, everyone's dying because of the damage shit. So maybe that, I bet you it's because you're like, while you're loading, it's just damaging you the whole time. I don't know if it can hurt you. Maybe you're like stuck at that health now. I don't know. Oh, do we have a frost here? Oh, we got a frost too, man. You're gonna be overguarded up the ass, regardless of what you do. Where's Calamos? Kitty cat. we have Nova and Frost. I don't remember what Revenant like switches over. Fuck is he?
The hive mind isn't happy with me, Kaya. I hope this is worth it.
Oh, for a damn thing. Damn, we were here. Trying to build any of this stuff with a bunch of overguards is always a pain in the ass. I kind of wish it wasn't on kill, it was just on like damaging with weapons or whatever, you know? But it's fine. We got roar. It's okay. That is not building up any of the stuff. I mean, even the overguard's supposed to build up my armor if I had shields. There's a bunch of damage not built. Oh, there it is. So damaging my health still builds up. I feel like they fucked something up. They're not building up. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, never mind. They were. Wow, they're really next to each other, huh? Alright. Next. I almost have my max armor build up. Still not there, but we're working at it. Or my max damage for that matter. Never mind, that's my damage. My damage is max. My armor is lackluster. That's 240%. Not quite there. We're working on it. Now, we gotta go kill stuff. Yeah, something's coming for you. They were closer to you than I was. Oh, we gotta stop this guy here. There we go. Hey, now we got max armor. Ooh. There you go, 32,000 armor. That's way better with me around it. What kind of damage I can do with a stud? That's not good.
Oh man, when you took out that Legasite, you wouldn't believe the data spike I saw. Do I know what it means? No, but we're not done yet.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target, Kaya. Go.
Oh, right, leaving. Yes, of course. Burger. I can't see. Yeah, I mean, can any of us?
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
There it is. Okay, we're max on that. Solid. Back to shoot guns. Wait, how did I lose? I just... There's no way 40 seconds went away. Did something just strip my armor off me? My thing. Is that thing attenuated? The other thing is, I'm up to 300 burn stacks. Fuck. That's a lot of help.
Jessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Thing is literally just randomly. Oh yeah, this guy's ripped off all my shit. What I wasn't doing any damage to him. Or something is. I literally had full. Damage apiece. Ugh. I cannot hit a goddamn thing with Nova speeding everybody up. They're so fast. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't need to if I wasn't getting so fucking overcard. But,
Chocolate filth! Oh!
Dude, you are at 61,000 overguard right now. I realize that's a mix between Frost and your own thing, but like that's a good chunk of overguard. Nice. No, but that's insane. Yeah, the
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap
the jade light. If you time the jade light just right, it can
and a fervent
really pump it up. You just
I thought she'd never ask.
That you need doesn't wear off because otherwise it just drains all. To be immune to the gas. Wonderful. I've had pauses in as well. I did it! Oh shit, Ben. Fuck. Well, okay. I didn't realize how far back you were there, man. Where? Oh, we got the red thing. No, that's the objective. Where? Okay, I can't tell where you are. No, we can revive you. We just have to know where your body is. We're picking up tokens to be able to do that. We just don't know where you... Oh, you're back. They knew what they were doing. I had no idea where the fuck to go to get you. Where's a... Oh, that's it. No. Whoa. No. Got it. Ah. There we go. It's open. All right. Everyone's alive at the second phase. That means if they die, they'll be in the second phase. Unless it doesn't leave a corpse behind, do we have to go to like a talkie thing? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's not actually glitched, so just the way they do it in this mode sucks.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings.
You don't say.
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Ooh, can't say that every time. Oh, shit. Oh my god, just in time to get my buff back on. Didn't realize that second battery was so low. Guess I got two batteries to oh, fuck, there it is. Oh well. It's just 18 times more damage I'd be doing. Oh, well. And it is glitched and refuses to build up my armor off my shields. I don't know why that is, but it fuck pissed me off. But hey, I got my damage bonus, I guess.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Because murder makes the timeline happy. Escapist, Universal Fallout, and Arcane Troubleshooting. Not bad. I would say GG's a deed, but that's it's over. Yep. And back to her to buy the
thing. Hi, freaky space friend.
There. Wow, really? How the fuck's that possible? I mean, unless you, no, you, huh? That's so many things died. That should have leveled you up. All right, well, at least it's close.
Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peely Pix.
Universal Fallout. Each radiation status is effective looking at an enemy by abilities that gives a 1% chance to have a universal health orb. Radiation only stacks it to 10 times, right? It's not one of those. What even does radiation do besides to make enemies go crazy? And that stacking up would like matter. Effective radiation is confusion. A confused unit cannot tell friend from foe. Fighting at all units become target for 12 seconds. Additionally, the confused unit has a 100% damage bonus to enemies of the Tenno. Subsequent procs add 50% damage, up to 550% total after 10 stacks, while also enhancing slam attacks against former allies from knockdown and ragdoll, which each attack that they don't do slam attacks, so I don't why is that whatever. Auras from confused units such as Exodus and ancient healers stop affecting the ally. Okay, yeah. 550% isn't awful, but having resurrected shit as Necros, where they have like 14 to 16 times damage. Yeah, that 550 ain't gonna do much. Though it might, like, I don't know how the damage scales and health like tip at the high end. So yeah. Yeah, it makes, yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean, technically also Oberon, but Oberon does not, like,
Just by existing,
Oberon has
proof
radiation,
there's a
he
way
just
out.
doesn't apply radiation all that much. Like you think they'd apply it more, they apply it regularly enough to trigger because I mean, it applies regularly enough to get the, like, confusion effect, so enemies start attacking each other, and it helps with, like, a defense objective standpoint. Like, that part's very useful. But yeah. All right. I would go back to her if you haven't, buy your arcane or whatever. And I am going to go to the back room, but I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we will go do the other Archimedia. I'll just go stand next to this door. Be right back. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds, because they're just birds. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things. The bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Oh, oh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Poison killed me, though.
Yeah, having a weird bug mutant zombie cult take you and inject you with weird bug crap will really do that to you, you know? All of a sudden, poopy sewer, not a big deal. But with all the bug zombie cult monsters everywhere. Yeah, we did it! Ha 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 ha. Oh.
What the fuck?
What? No.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah!
Cuddly bastard.
Cuddly bastard. Sure, Leon. Holy sh**, that's a gun. Oh no. I feel like I may have dropped into a place I did not want to drop into. Green bug. Oh, I don't have a... oh no. I don't have a thing for a green bug. Where the shit am I? Cattywampus. Oh, Cattywampus Toy Co. It's a toy. It's a cap, and that explains all the caps. Oh, maybe the gas mask isn't just instantly breaking. Well, this bitch is gonna be dead. Oh, disappeared again. Like a giant stinky ninja. How'd you get behind me? That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, this is. All right, I'm back. Oh shit! You got the glowy stuff with your stones flopping out of you. Are those always out, or are those only out when you like loiter around for a while? I also like the dangly. Yeah, I guess they only flop it when you stop moving. Because your character was like turning for a bit, though. And my favorite cape. Very nice. Very nice. How is this not? Boss is looking into the light. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's worked before. I mean, we were both standing right next to it, and it was still said waiting for one guy, so that was weird. But that first door. So that literally caused it to work. What the fuck? Apparently all I had to do was run back to the entrance. And then it was like, you can't leave. Oh, right, we were loading that. My bad. Here you go. It's done. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Dude, Shadow, did you see what I... So we ran the Archimedia here. Right? I have no idea if we pay for internet. And it does not matter. I am rich. I have rich space dollars. Because I have killed a lot of people. Yep. More than Shadow. So we ran Archimedia once and failed at the very end. It was a very touch and go. Everyone died. I was the only one left alive. And everything was shitting out the blue gas cloud that was giving me 8 corrosive stacks. Almost max corrosive stacks right off the bat. Which was very bad for a tank frame entirely based off of armor. So I came over here to update Titania, Titania, because they gave me Chroma and Titania, and then when I came back today, they replaced Titania with Sight. I could see her floaty shit. Anyway, then here's Chroma. I got an invigoration for Chroma, and it was 200 ability strength and immune to status effects. Night and day difference. Didn't I mean, yeah, 700% more armor and being immune to the states. That it was pretty solid. Wait, if I get into that chair, do you get forced into the chair? Is that what happened? Does it force you in there? It does. Sorry. I guess.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed. Okay?
Yeah, thanks. I always put my computer to sleep before I go to sleep. Yeah. You know the funny thing is, I have seen other people who have romanced Aoi, and she has been in other places in this room. I have never once in my life seen her anywhere but where she's at right now. She's always right there.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
I literally sleep during the daytime. Lights do not bug me. That is a question and a half. Freedom never sleeps. Is Aoi a direction? Does she count as a direction? As a decoration? I don't know.
More coffee.
Can I even decorate with someone in here?
Oh, you'll do too.
I don't think I can decorate with inventory. Nope. No, I cannot. That's fine. All right. Onwards to the other blah blah place with the stuff. Deimos. Sanctum Animatica. Where I will be playing Excalibur with a very thrown together setup.
Samples over
maybe
here,
I'll check after we're done with
please.
Archimedia.
Oh gosh. Master
All right, we got
Antrati's
Excalibur.
experiments are under threat from the murmur.
Okay.
Nay, rip from his teeth all
And
that he
we
has taken
have,
and teach him this.
I guess the
That
Gorgon.
woe shall be his sole reward.
It's not going to matter. I'm never going to
Prepare
shoot
well,
it.
for
Oh,
we
yeah.
shall not return until the
I
experiments
guess I said this last
secured.
yesterday. Literally, I mentioned it last stream while we were playing whatever. But I got a Kuva heck, a heck and Kuva this week, which is pretty solid. Where is Gorgon? 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 Where are you, Gorgon? You're probably in the G's, which would be near the top-ish, because that's how alphabet work. I no see Gorgon. Oh, there you are, because you're covered in shit, so my brain ignores the weird shit. It destroys its entire... I wish it was an icon instead of just blanketing the entire thing in this weird shit that destroys its outline. But hey, that's what it is. Let's see. That guy. And I guess I'll just grab that because it don't matter. It is what it is. Just all down the right side. Fractured armor. Casting ability reduces armor by 10%. That ain't gonna matter. Abbreviated abilities. Ability duration is reduced. We're not gonna take that. Hypersensitivity and lose 2 energy. That's fine. I'll be away from enemies. Hopefully, ideally, hopefully. It is messy. Yeah. I could also, technically, if this does not work out for us, I could swap to a different frame. But let's see what we have here. We have, oh god, we do have the assassination. We got survival. Archimedia, blah, blah, blah. Life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed within 15 meters. Radius of them. Slain enemies burst into void energy. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies endure reduced movement speed. Woo! Enemies can target and destroy conduits. Enemies You know, I feel like I should go with the 50% reduced duration, which will fuck over the cost, but I have a feeling this negative 2 energy per second will be a bigger drain to me than this will be. Yeah, the back room is nice. The back room is a nice thing, to be sure. Now, I do have Viral Cat. So technically, I could not do viral on this, but what else would I do? I got electricity, and then it would have to be something else that doesn't involve electricity. And the only things that do damage are like slash. Yeah, I could do gas. I could make it stinky. Welcome back, Helio. I will check that out in a second. I'm gonna make this stinky. Stinky, stinky.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several
coordinated
experiments.
fronts. Eximus units support the fragmented tide in its final form.
We are alone.
Oh, good. Eximus units during with all the minion bullshit. As rogue Archimedians charge attacks, they pull Warframe. Explosive potential. Rupturing fragments replace shuffling fragments.
May our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends! To war!
To war! We just finished the last one, Helio, and we had a Nova and a Frost. So everyone was getting overguard at the ass, and in the defense mission, everything was moving too fast for me to shoot at. I'm assuming nature. It's usually nature. That or people running into poles. Life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed with them. Slight enemies with bursts of energy. Allies with previous slight enemies reduce blah 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 blah. Enemies can target and destroy the conduits. That sucks. We lost that once because of that. Enemy health slowly regenerates. That also sucks. Enemies deal less damage but are faster. Okay, ducks. Nothing like privatization, huh? This game mode is intended to be very challenging. In turn, blah 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 blah.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Necroloid. Wait a minute, you're not here. Wait, hold on. Why am I voting on this if you're not here, Ben? What in the balls is going on? How'd that happen? Yeah, 0 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, he was trapped in the back. Oh, yeah, that happens. I am honestly contemplating just bringing, like, Inaros, but then I won't have a weapon to do any damage. Because the stuff I got ain't set up to hurt things. Like, I mean, for reals, this thing is poop. It's poop. I haven't had a chance to do anything with it. And if nothing else, I can at least set this up for like element stuff to apply to things. But I'm gonna just do my best to radiant shit and do other stuff and hopefully not die horribly in the process.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they... Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entranti's experiments. Repel the enemy, and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Yeah. Kind of realized that when he wasn't there. I have had it before tell me I wasn't in a party, and then I was, though. So... that sussy little baka. Fair, that is accurate. That is a sussy little baka. The noise was Taglier.
Another day, another Netracell,
Techfur.
another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
This name was not in use. Not another dumb clan name.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Already done it. We've already died and come back. It's okay. Not the best experience. Wouldn't recommend. That definitely takes a long time. But I'm finally max rank with
These
them.
Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird anyway.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Love you too, babe. What the fuck? When he died, did he get like connected with the one lady who died? Or who was potentially just stuck in the void?
Bugger! The experiments have boiled over. Drop in life support. Prevent enemy vandalization.
Let's hold up here and wait for people to show up. We don't want to trigger no bullshit. What the hell is that thing on you? I can't see it. Fuck's the dust? Wow. Did not realize how fast that fired. Hmm. Well, that damage works. Bo's lost his arms. I don't think I've ever seen them have their arms shut off like that before. How do I have that? We have a Mesmer. Or sorry, we have a Revenant, the guy named Chuckling. Yeah, that heavy attack into a group like that is going pretty well. One of them is bound to get triggered with the whatchamacallit. What's up, Realms? How you doing? Oh, you know, I wanted to try the... Let's see here. No, I need you to look at the... There you go. Not that it matters. 60%. 0%. Oh, 6. I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I think the only way that can happen is if they hit you with Mesmer skin and then phase through you. Because if they phase through you while they have Mesmer skin, they give you 1, and that does stack on top. It's the only way I know how to do that. So my assumption is that's what they did, but I don't actually know. some pretty low investment, easy damage. Where is everyone? It is. This is so broken. I do like the way that necromech looks. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go and pop one of these. We're under 70. Not that it matters too much. We only got 20 or 40 seconds left or whatever. Look at, he lost his arms again. He just got them little grenade launcher danglies going on.
Experiment stabilized. Very good. Let's continue.
Doing pretty good. You're void ring. Yeah. I like void rigs, but their mods definitely make it feel like they'd be really hard to keep alive in anything.
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
Ooh, and Amber. Fucking yelling piece of shit. Well, that didn't go very well. Stand there. This is such a weird playstyle to be melee ranging everything. I mean, it's working. It just feels weird. And yeah, the 50% duration negative was a way better option than just losing 2 energy for enemy near me. It's barely noticeable. I never get 100. I think the highest I've ever gotten is 75. I realize it is based off how often how many days you've logged in. So it makes sense.
Material received. Stand by for orders.
Nice. I like the way his sword looks. Yeah, same here. Oh, you have all of them? Yeah, cause you also have your guy better kitted out than I do.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get serum into a Vitrium scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
Another amber shard? Ew. Crystallized piss again. Did we lose another guy during that? Yeah, we did. We lost our Revenant. For some reason, he's gone. What mode is this? I have no idea what we're doing. Collecting eyeballs, okay. But the boss fight is at the end. What was the first mission we did? Oh yeah, we did survival for it. Man, sometimes these go so quick that I just forget. Oh man, I could have... It occurs to me, I could have had healing on this thing, and that would have helped me recover from stuff as well. Like just a basic life of like 5%. Enough to get my health back. Then again, it's going to be healed now anyway. No, that does remind me on Necro or Inaros. When so you know how I have like electrical damage on that for like the AoE, and plus it also there's the mod for more efficiency and all that jazz. Oh, DX. Anyway. Anyway, I tested switching electricity over to gas, and electricity definitely pretty much always did better. I don't know why. Oh. Ben, how do you only have a 2-second death timer? What the hell? I literally just saw you die and it was like 3 seconds, 2, 1, you know, I was like, I know there's a way to bring you back. How did I run out of energy like that? That's right, there's a void angel. Oh, fuck you, game. Fucking push me off, man. What do you put it? It got rid of all my energy again. Holy fuck, everything is crowd control in here right now, man. This thing is teleporting on me and it just knocks me around when it happens. I've never felt the need for more cat speed on a character in my life. Will you get the fuck up? What are you doing? Oh no. Thank God I got these delivery out. You're back, man. You're back. You're back, 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 back. Move, move, move. Really wish that fucking Revenant had stuck around. Probably lost connection. I really hope that's the case. If not, that just fucking sucks. I mean, it sucks both ways, but really could use some mesmer charges right about now. A giant gas cloud. Yeah. Is that? Oh, that's their gas. Is that? No, that, you know, that's the gas procs. Okay. Sorry. This is the fight I have no idea what I'm doing in, what I remember. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the timer, I got you. The timer got lower until this happened. Oh, those eventually. Oh, okay. Oh no. Fuck. Thank you. Wow, you ain't kidding. He got to the point where it's just... Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I cannot survive on Excalibur with the way he's set up, man. That's just not... I need some way to not die. He's got no shield gating going on. Avenge me. I can't. I wish I could. It's literally just them. I was. But like I said, it's like I was telling you earlier. We for him to work with such low fucking shields and not be able to get shields back quickly, he needs the 1.33 minimum health gate or shield gate mod, which I don't have. I need to get my hands on that. Get my hands on that, then I'm giving myself 1.3 seconds of immunity every single time I dash, instead of 0.3, and literally a second of immunity I'm not getting access to because I don't get enough shields back before they're gone. And my arcane just wasn't triggering. That 6% chance is pretty low. So now the question is, with the Mortis strikes all at 3, which I don't see them beating this in that time frame because the damage on the boss is just not there. Yeah, no, but the question is, so no rewards. We've already gotten rewards for the first mission and the second mission. So I guess we'll just get no rewards for the third mission if they win. Which means if we get to that point, I don't know what to do. Do we just quit out or we just abandon mission and I guess go at it again? I'll say this. What I'm gonna do, if they don't succeed, by the time we get 3 more strikes. By the way, you died before me, so you need to keep track of your mortar strikes. I'm about to get my first. They've literally, yeah, I say we leave. There's nothing they can do to get us up, and they either win this, and kudos to them, but we're not getting anything out of it at this point. The downside, before we leave, I might be, how can we tell who's host? Isn't there a way to tell, like, who's currently technically host? I was gonna say, if I'm host, if I leave, it's gonna fuck them over because it's gonna start this entire thing all over again, and I don't want to do that to them. So I think I'm gonna just watch. I think I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just watching this. Yeah. Who are they playing again? They're playing Neza Prime. Apparently Neza Prime, whatever they're spamming, is keeping them alive just fine. Oh, and they're very close to getting to master, to whatever epic rank 4 is. We'll run again no matter what, man. There's two outcomes to this. One, I take all the modifiers and I switch over to Dante. Or I get all my rewards and we play again, but this time I probably still play as Dante, but I just don't have any of the negatives. Those are the two outcomes. We run again or we run again. And it's either easy or it's harder. I mean, yeah, they're making progress. I don't know how, but they're making progress. I feel like I should post this on Warframe's Reddit. Shout out to Oblique for carrying my underpowered Excalibur. After a Revenant lot, like, I'm assuming disconnected after the first map. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting all the hits together. I don't even know what to say. Oh, he's immune. Uh-oh, immune to damage. Uh-oh. Oh, sure. I have no idea how they're I just don't know what they're doing. That's I don't understand why I don't understand what they're doing. I don't know Neza or shit. Definitely melee heavy slams going on every once in a while. You know what? I think they're definitely making use of.
I have to admit you've done quite well.
Rolls.
Handily done, Construct.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
I fucking type. Oh, I was typing. Sorry. And they ran off. Yep, no, fair. I just kept trying to hit the T button to make the chat happen, and it was just hidden behind bullshit, I guess. What does that do? Because if that like builds overguard on hit, that would make a lot of sense. Armor over 250 damage. 10 additional combo on target affected by cold. Range, heavy attack, combo. Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't know what they did, but it was amazing. I got a green. Oh, and a red. I think we got a red for that. All right, we got a red.
A new day dawns. Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working
Alrighty.
in the Sanctum now. So many responsibilities.
Here
to
is the
juggle.
plan. I am gonna go run as Dante. And I'm gonna just focus on giving you overguard. So while you kill shit, you'll just constantly regenerate overguard. You just can sit in immunity. I still need to get this. Basically, there's a... Yep, I'm still not finished on this shit. What do I... There is a... Whoa, I don't have an arcane in here? What the fuck? Gara Prime. Ooh. That's real nice. I like the polygon ephemera. I think that fits the craziness. I like how it doesn't show like the cape here. Transmission unlocked. Unlocks additional color. What is this from? It doesn't show like a count. Is this like an event thing or something? Kill. Overguard, I mean, that's a good one just at base, but the whole plan, I don't know if I even have the thing. Electrical. An electrical status effect. Yeah, that's right. While overshield's active. Fuck, where's this? Words, motherfucker. Cascadia overcharge. Please don't say Duviri. Please don't say Duviri. Please don't say Duviri. Please don't say... Hold fast. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. I can start getting that at hold fast then. I guess I gotta do damage stacks up. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have one of these with... Okay. I think it's maxed out now. Don't really need... I guess I'll just throw Overguard in for now. Critical chance, Gambit. So what? I guess I could just go for more fire damage, technically. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. The whole point, though, is not to have... So here's the thing. The whole build is to not have crit chance in here and just have 100% crit chance in here. So... Oh, and then it was supposed to be crit damage. Actually, yeah. All things considered, that's why I had that there. torch. And I need to reset it is what I need to do at some point. Ooh. Yeah, probably that at some point. Oh, I know. I know. There are a lot of arcanes, yeah. So the thing is, I do have on Madante here, I specifically put in Augur Secrets so that anytime he casts an ability, he gets a little bit of shields, which will give him over shields. So he'll literally have over shields all the time, which will always give him 300% crit chance. That's the whole idea behind the build. But that only really works if yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, plus I got Augur Pact in here, which I didn't intend to keep, but I also need to get the, I want the tome mod that gets me energy regeneration. But anyway, let's run this again.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments,
take all this crap
and
off.
there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are prepare for all phases.
Yeah, Zata. Yeah.
It's
all I need. I've run Mirror Defense so many times, and it's just not hasn't happened. To be fair, I haven't run it in weeks. But, you know, one of these days. One of these days. Travel? I can't travel anywhere with... I got Ben in the party at the moment. But I can, Hey, look at that. We can just look at it from here. Because why not? Oh, okay. What is it? Oh, shit. My man. Thanks, Shadow. Well, that just fixes that right up. Let's see here. Got this. Get out of here. Get out of here. You said Zata. Zata, there it is. Oh, it was like, you can't do that. It's not going to work. Because Zata, ooh, that's 7. Oh, it is 7. Oh, my bad. That's multi-kill, on-kill, multi-shot. Barrel diffusion. Perpetual agony. Ooh. Eh. I mean, you know, sort of ooh. Embedded. Don't need the fire rate because of the other thing. Hold on, do I got Hunter? I know I have a Hunter's. I just had a Hunter's in. Don't lie. Oh no, that was Augur, wasn't it? Silly me. Yes, we do have an Augur Pact. Just put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, got most of it. All right, cool. I'm a big dumb idiot dumbhead. What is wrong with me? Oh man. You know, sometimes, yeah.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
Oh yeah, there's literally specific ones for it. So it's
We've had a few setbacks, but
there
we
is
are going to crack on.
all of the okay, all the ones that involve killing enemies and gaining a benefit for the party. So like killing enemies gives everybody range. Killing enemies as if any range get shield recharge and shield recharge delay. Not too bad. Killing enemies reduces the armor and shields of other enemies by a incredibly pointless small amount. Enemies have a 3% drop chance, 12% drop chance of universal orbs on death. That is what I should put in here. That should go into this. That is, yup. That's gonna go there at some point. That is, that's real good. Killing enemies grants allies with affinity range. Oh, there's also this one. I think I have luck set to go. Yeah, I've got luck set right here. Within ability range, you get 30% fire rate. You can literally fill this thing up with as many as you want. And that is very useful for the non-Exilus ones. For example, one of my original ideas was alternate fire increases ability strength by 4% for 20 seconds for each enemy hit, stacks 15 times. That is 60%. Sorry, no, that's 30. That's 30% increased. That is 60% increased ability strength. Math. If I could hit 15 enemies, that's 60% ability strength increase. So my original idea looked, and I'll probably, let's just do that anyways. It looks like, but why? But why? But why? So look something like this. Hold on. No, hold on. No, that's, I can't. That's not, I don't. We're gonna. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. I didn't want to. There we go. Okay, so anyway, if I can hit 15 enemies, I could resummon the book and maintain that 60 power strength with the book. Up to 10 enemies and I get regen. What's up, Poco? Pocono? Pocono? Pocono. Hello. Ben, are you ready? I got the Archimedia set up for you. Just make sure you actually take the stuff.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity when people are too proud to ask for help.
You do that, Shadow. Almost one whole yeet, huh? Well, yeah. Oh, you're playing Equinox. Wild. Okay.
I was thinking.
I just like the idea of yeet being used as a measurement of units.
Back to what we were.
That's all. Which I had never thought about until now.
Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
Oh, nice. I know nothing about Equinox.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action?
Netracell action? Got any more of that Netracell? Right,
Master Entrati's experiments have gone a tad awry. Significant off-gassing of elements harmful to you, but not, alas, the murmur. Please accept life support as I attempt to rectify remotely.
Yeah. I mean, Slash is really good. I mean, regardless, you know. To be fair, Dante primarily just crunches Slash damage down. Or he can, anyway. I like the idea behind it, but I tend to just shoot my book a butt ton of stuff. His own special grimoire. You're unarmed? But wait. Did you bring no weapons? Because that's three dots that you don't have. Please tell me you actually have weapons, right? Or oh wait, you just mean it's the right, it's the where you come in here and then you don't have what okay, I thought okay. You scared me. I was like, but the whole point is to get the rewards. Now I didn't change it off public, so I don't know what's up with this. Fantastic name. Naros. 4,000 health though. I am judging him for his lower health. Yeah, at least he doesn't know that. I guess we could go and hope someone joins partway through. Naros decided it's happening. Off we go. Full 60. Hell yeah. Leveling it up. Man, pretty sure I have to be in the thing, get to be in it, but I don't know if enemies also have to be in the circle. I don't think they do. Yeah, they definitely have to be in the circle. Yeah, they have to be in it. They don't. This is like the one time where you don't. It has to be them in the circle, not you. Where the what? What the what? Weird. I don't know where he's at. In the game, somebody's at the door. Dark Circle, I went in there. Not full 60, but with the extra 25. It's better than it was before. Ooh. That's back. Ready for that special attack. I know it's not like the best on damage, but it is fun. Dude, I'm with you there on that one, Ben. Forma is it's like even if you get a bunch of blueprints, you're still stuck with waiting. It's a lot. It's one of the reasons I'm like not spazzing too much about getting every possible Warframe possibly can. Oh my god, I did it all now. Because I can't work on all of them. It's just not possible. In a short amount of time, anyway. Then again, I also have a butt ton of prime frames right now, so more than I can work on. Dude, that is... that energy back is fantastic. I love it. I love it. Like, there's a world where that might be enough energy regeneration. I could take off the base 3 I have on him. Don't think I'm going to. I don't really know what else I'd slap on there that'd make him any better than he is. I guess I could throw range on him? You can't shard range. Oh, you know what? Forgot to fully advance my stat stick here. There we go. Stat stick fully advanced. Power informed activated. Put in back pocket. Oh shit. Let's not lose this. Ooh, 460. There we go. Hell yeah. Of course, doing that didn't bring this up. We literally need them to be here to use it. Which is, oh, that's a different. That's not that. What the heck? That's it. All right.
Experiment stabilized.
Hey, here we go.
Very good. Let's continue.
That's not a direction game. Not bad. I need to look at what main does. Also, I know Equinox just sucks to farm because it's
Check your
two
heart.
Warframes.
You're going to be retrieving
farming
a
on
supply
one
of key
boss.
scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Up 2.
You never got a fourth person then, huh? Bummer. Oh, very nice. More ability strength, the better. Oh, good. It's just us. Well, let's see how it goes. Don't know what it is with people leaving. Don't get it. We'll be fine, probably, maybe. Let's just stick together. Everything will be gravy. All right. Oh no. I was gonna say, there's no way I was killing that thing and that thing was taking no damage. And I'm assuming it's because it's attenuated. I guess I could try the turret out. Too bad, like, if you've like 10 slash procs or something, it's too bad that doesn't count as 10 separate hits. What the fuck is it here? Yeah, we'll just use Torrid for Necromex. It hits so rapidly, it just works out better. Wait, do we have the same key? We have the same key. There we go. Different keys now. Oh, they're both in the same place. Yeah, I do not trust myself to solo it right now. Sheesh. Pretty quick. Oh, why did I drop that? My bad. Yeah, no, you were definitely killing the Necromex pretty quick. That's good. For whatever reason, this book will absolutely decimate everything with those things. I swear this is doing no damage against Necromex dudes. Maybe it's the armor? Oops. What do you... Oh, that's the bolter. Yeah, that's a lot of hits. Bolter... Yeah, bolter good. You like bolter. I really like what they did to bolter in the Doma. Hey, look, I got a key already. Another key. Where's the... Oh, that way. Come on over to the eyeball thing. Put it in there. Oh, there he is. Hey, another key. There's a key right for... I said there's a key literally dropped next to the thing over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what? I bet you when you absolutely destroy it, it's because I got Mecha on Nurgle, and I bet you Nurgle primed it. Like, where he does the thing where they take like 2.5 times damage. I wonder if that's what made it go faster. I don't know if that actually helps on attenuated enemies at all. Look at that. Probably doesn't. Maybe it does. Alright, I got another key. And it's the one I left here already. That's a good rush. Like, that is not the Necromech. I'm going the wrong direction. Alright, got the other key. To the eye drop, or whatever the crap it is. no way that was just died. All right, 2 more. Eyeball. Got a key. Eyeball key. You know, the other thing looks more like an eyeball. What would you even call this thing? I mean... Oh, 2 keys right here, same things. Alright. Onward to the weird wiggly lines. The last one we need.
Material received.
Every once in a while, you literally just delete that thing's health. And now the boss fight again. I'm gonna do my best to keep us in overguard during the boss fight.
Initiating final phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
Oh, that's pretty good, 40%. Not bad. Oh. Huh. Yeah, see, that's the thing is Dante's Slash, like, it requires build-up, but those enemies literally can't have any more than 4 stacks of anything. 4 stacks of slash and burn is kind of shit damage to crunch down, you know? So I guess Equinox is definitely better at the slash nuke than Dante if it doesn't have to rely on actual slash proc stack size. Wow, they're all red. What's the waypoint? Oh, you can like store up like what's her name can store up damage. Okay. Yeah. We need to get the eyeballs, man. Eyeballs. is so weird. Oh, right, eyeballs. Oh, okay. Just be bonking my head on that. Never go down. Last one, there we go. %, there we go. Got a 85% more ability strength off of solid. And Nurgle. Where? Okay. Where do we go? Oh, down here. Bruh. I don't know if this is going to be bad or worse in this room. Find out. getting kills regenerates your overguard. So even if you're hitting this guy, try to make sure you get other shit too. What if there was more ads by that much? I can't get to you. I can't get to you. Fuck. Why is that thing not dying? Well, we'll see if I do it. This thing, oh no, this thing can take a lot of stacks, okay. And it went away. Dirty bitch. It's funny how much burn I'm building up on that, but I'm not building up other stuff. Like, I think my slash box will build it way faster. It's, yeah.
You've done quite well. Handily done, Construct.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Okay. Pretty sure that was well under 9 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's attenuated. I mean, there's only so much damage you can do per individual hit. Which is one of the reasons, like, people dislike it. I do too. I honestly think it's bad. Because it basically means the faster you can shoot, and the more projectiles you can shoot, the faster you can kill the thing. And anything less than that, it's like snipers become useless. Yeah. Which is just like, bleh. It's bleh. It figures you'd get yellow. I have too many yellows, man. I have way too many yellows.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Entrati would have wanted.
You don't say, Other Lloyd. No. All right, well, it's 3 a.m. All I got left after all this Archimedia. Oh, wait, hold up. No, no. Netrocell. We got one Netrocell. Where we don't have, we can run whatever the crap we want. Let me take this stuff off. I'm like, ugh. Actually, Boltar's not ugh. Boltar's pretty rad. But I won't go back. Fucking Stug. Stug. Oh right, I was making the whatchamit things to make the double things. I need to get to that later. Yeah. All right, for Netrocell, I'm gonna run Pocket Sand. Let's go get another red shard, maybe.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Who is he talking to? I think him going, like him dying and coming back, he's like literally talking to her in his head or something.
Hi.
Netrocell.
Let's go.
Potential shards. Anchor hold? Oh, that's what they're called, anchor holds. Albert Entrati's Netrocells. Those are secured by keyglyphs found only in the anchor hold. To leave the anchor hold, the squad must carry all 4 glyphs, blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
Blah, 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 blah. And then after this, I got Duviri I gotta run, or at least run some of it. You could bring your Umbra and I could carry all 4. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you wanna.
Poking the eye for the
you do whatever you want out of your life. But you do not have to carry them.
Alric designed the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those
All
same
right,
defenses will
you do
see
you, bud.
you as undesirable.
Carry away.
Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need
Activated
all
ability
4
costs you
keyblades.
damage. Oh, we're in group.
Good luck
oh
to
no.
you.
Yeah, that's fine. 2 energy per second near an enemy. Boost your health unless you're jumping.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
That is just not reliable for damage later on. Maybe because of their armor, maybe. How did you not heal me with that attack? Do I not have the healing? I probably don't have the healing thing. That's fine. I'm just gonna tornado leech off everybody. I do have ammo net with me, yeah.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
They got a glyph?
We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door. Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Wait, was that it right there? Yes. Times 4? Oh, because I'm only at X2. Yeah, fair enough.
Excellent.
I was going to say
Your
we should have
necromech
built
is
up
on the
some
way.
that.
I wager you're due for some fun.
Keep thinning them out.
Oh, that's you, Ben.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I think it's weird my trainer will not break stuff.
Grab and go.
That's
Wait
weird,
to see
right?
what you got when you get back here. I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Who knows? Nice. Bunch of portals. That's a cool looking mag. They're called monochrome and they're all grayscale. Hey, red Archon Char. Beats piss yellow. If for no other reason, then I have a whole bunch of yellows.
We hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Your fish needs you. That's a line for you. Okay, last mission. Most kills, Ben, 246. Most damage, 58%. Considering what you were doing, I didn't do too bad. I am a little shocked it says 131 melee kills with 246. You must have done other stuff besides throw energy blades at people. I did more damage than monochrome, but I did 2 less kills. So either I was over damaging, which I doubt, or something. Yeah, not quite like the 80 you had that one time because none of us were doing that kind of damage output. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit space. I gotta see what I got, or what I have for, Duviri. What do we got? Oh, no. Hey, Anaros! If only it was the Azothane. Hey, we got the Tenet Fox though. That's 1/3 of the weapons. Yeah, all right, Ben. Pennant Techo. Got a whole hour on that one too. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then I'll run this. What are we in? Yeah.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Alrighty. Begin circuit. Rewards refresh in a day. Let's see if any of these people will last longer than one freaking map. That's been my luck lately. Oh, Ash. That's right. Yeah, we gotta figure out Ash. Let's see. Configure. What's this have on it? I don't know what it is with these guys, but they hate doing elements in their weapons. They are just big pile of fuck you. We don't do elements around here, and it's real fucking stupid. Yeah, whoever set up the melee stuff is just stupid. Big old stupids. Okay. That's very yellow. I think you'll be able to get like at least fire, but you know. Nice. Melee, decree, heavy attack, shockwave. Yeah. Each attack is corrosive. Deal damage to enemies affected by cold status. Sure. Now it's in slash proc still. It's something.
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Mounting excitement.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. Captain 4, have ascended,
the best gun ever.
and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Damage, health, each successful melee grants
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Might as well grab that
you
for now.
must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
but you know. Negative 50% armor to increase the base damage of your shots by 1 for every 20 armor remaining.
Extractor charge expended.
Cold or toxin status effects also inflicts viral. Ooh, if I could just have toxin or cold on the weapon, but you can't do that. You only do fire on a weapon. You could get cold on crit from weapon attacks. And toxin every 3rd hit. I don't know if that will count for the tornado. I guess we'll find out. A little bit of science.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. An extractor requires power. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Void treasure location established.
That was just like I just had 33 slash rocks on him.
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Which thoughts? Those Archimedia runs were... They were problematic is what they were.
Gained much.
I wish there was a decree that let you have like whatever pet was available to who you brought in, you know, kind of like your operator
fight on
whatever thing, you know.
Crucibles.
That'd be nice.
Bizarre
Every
contraptions
melee attack deals
left
toxic
behind
damage.
from
Let's
the
see
time
if
of
we apply
Scholar's
toxin.
Landing.
I doubt it.
Master their alchemy
But,
to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and
Deadly
electricity
radiation.
amphors.
Yep. Fire and electricity. Fire. Electricity.
Cut the enemy forces down.
What the fuck?
Take the
That
amphors
went way in the
and
air.
hurl them at the crucible.
I'll slash. No, I don't need the poison.
You understand now. Again.
Oh, well, now you
Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
Couldn't see it in time.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Power strength, attacks.
The void angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
kills the book technically, right? Static technically didn't do anything to it. I'm still amazed at how well the turret does as the stat stick. And I mean, literally like, oh shit, I'll shoot it with the turret now. It's kind of...
The rupture is closed.
Really stupid how
the paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Under? Gotta be somewhere.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Another sneaky spot. Magazine, electrical damage, maybe. Yeah, we'll just go with it.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Oh, we do have a Titania. I figure that's what had to be tiny flying around over there. Trying to get it. Hey, you got it. Nice.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Assassination.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A corpus jackal.
Toxin.
I do not
mean,
know
at the end of the
how
day,
it
this is
found its
still
way into
applying
the
a viral
Undercroft,
as well.
but it cannot be allowed to report back.
You know, something.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Ow.
You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Now, strike while it's down.
Headshot.
Seek out what protects it.
Extra crit. Each skill immediately grants more crit chance. That ends up being an extra like 200 final crits. Pretty solid.
your fury upon what is vulnerable. It will not get up again.
Probably should have done this at a time.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Weak point. Nearby enemies are chilled. Yeah.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
Chilly sand
but
tornado.
the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
What? Okay. Catch you later, Helio. Oh, that was it. Drop frost, heavy attacks, midair, drops from hardcore damage to enemies. You. Ooh, there we go. Where's our,
Come on, come on! Plenty of room for him.
There it is, 285.
Predicting life support drop point.
That is a good chunk of bonus move strength.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Some damage. guy's not getting lifted up, he's just taking damage.
Mounting excitement.
Ow. Better hurt myself more, I guess. What is that thing that's... Cheat death. What gave me a cheat death anyways? Whoa, wrong thing. Out of nowhere. What's up? Oh. Well, he said something. TSRE. Oh, he's just trying to... he's just... Yeah.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
Headshots,
Intervene
toxin,
and
ability
change
cast,
its fate.
transfer, ability boost speed. Headshots, ability cast. Last reroll. Shots reload. Critical during combat, leave behind toxin cloud. Ooh, hey. Every 10 seconds for 5 seconds. Suffer impact and toxin. Maybe that'll apply toxin. Critical hits. Hey, maxed out. Nice.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Melee hits twice. Fantastic. Positive in that thing. That's pretty good damage. I know I didn't hit him, but it looked like I did.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Why can apparently I can't go up this, I wasn't able to go up the stairs. That's weird. Oh, it's crouched. Okay. Didn't have full momentum.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Oh, right.
Hold the line.
Titania, I forgot about that. Yeah, you actually used number 2.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Headshots after rolling critical damage. It draws around. Headshots chance enemies nearby targets inflicted with toxic. That sounds fun. Slam. Last one. Finishing attack, successful attack, blah blah blah. Ooh, 300%. If I had enough, I guess. I'll take it.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to...
The scarred vessel comes to the rock. Amen.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. Leave now
I have
or
no
later,
idea how far I can go with an arrow.
but leave you must, for the
Why did I
Undercroft
also
is
need to get that 75%
inexhaustible.
damage reduction again. That was at the beginning there.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
On
You
melee.
must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Killing enemies restores health. Oh my god, finally we get fire damage in our tornado. Fire damage. Or it should apply fire damage.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor in place.
Well. Right, it was probably done. Probably. Oh.
An extractor is out of power.
Where? There it is.
Void treasure location established.
Oh, right, I forgot that gun.
Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
No, oh, I thought I'm gonna be holding out of that.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Oh, thank
you. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Well, one of us the thing anyways. So there's gonna need another one because that second one went out at 97.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Jesus, that was $1 million? What the hell?
A way out
I guess
is
I didn't get a
now
lot of
open
bonus
to
damage.
you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Alright.
Do not expect me to
I am
tell
getting
you
a little
when
tired.
to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh,
A
max
true
health,
Tenno
regenerate
understands
energy,
how to
and
combine
focus.
the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
I mean, that is good.
Find
'Cause
the
I can,
crucible and the
It's
amphors
just
it
not gonna be
needs to
great right
create
now.
a complex elemental force.
every
Your
armor,
enemies
yes.
hoard the amphors the
I think that'll
crucibles
cap me
need.
out.
Retrieve them. A blast crucible.
Yep, that's 500.
Mix heat and cold amphors.
Every time I'm about to get over them, you got 10 seconds left, guys. You know.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
It's funny when you get a ton of them in there. Big old Vermeer man pile.
Very good. Find another crucible. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Oh, you know what? He's probably reviving himself as Revenant. Yeah, okay. Fair. Why am I getting purple now? Yeah, this is all purple. Ooh. Electricity, right?
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Yes, it's wonderful. I don't know how much further I
advise
can
you
go.
not to be content with
But I'm
merely
curious enough.
doing enough.
Foes inflicted with satisfaction have a 50% chance to spread them to enemies.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking
Oh, it's
into
gonna
the
be real
Undercroft.
fucked up in the
Repair
tornado.
the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
really need that damage reduction. Shot selects are corrosive, 20% damage, 20% damage to anything, good status effect.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Oh yeah, they were definitely on fire. Those guys were definitely on fire. You attack anyways.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I'm just attacking nothing. Or is Tatami floating around? Oh, it's the razor wings. I forgot they can attack those.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent
wow.
work.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
Again.
That will not now happen.
Damage reduction, damage reduction,
this
damage
struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Deal damage to enemies affected by code, which is everyone near me.
The jackal.
Okay,
a graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
No damage reduction. All right. Well, let's just do more damage, top of damage. Why not?
Avoid the beams.
I'm gonna move down it. What?
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. It has support. Change your focus.
$24 million? Jesus. I expect out of this weapon. I was expected by a lot.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or
damage
fight on?
Your
presence is
damage,
enough to hold the paradox at bay.
Final
but
one,
the
then I'm
environment
level 10,
itself will fight to choke you out.
Not seem to be doing any damage, but it's built weird. So normally the tornado does damage but won't build up status if someone is inside. Oh shit. Oh man, do I do this? It would be better for my tanking, it'd be better for all my not ability, my whatever damage. I did also 24 million with this thing, so I'm probably doing enough weapon damage. You know, fuck it, let's do it. Must be crazy. 5,000 armor now. Yeah, and that's just gonna kill everything that's inside it.
$60 seconds left.
That's like the thing I'm always hoping to find on Dante, but I think it literally boosts Dante's book and then halves the damage it does. I don't know if it is a weapon, so I think that actually halves the damage as well as giving the 600% ability strength to it. It's just,
life support.
I don't know if that comes out to more. I'd have to math that shit out or something.
You have 60 seconds.
Okay, that is building. Yeah, that's building up stacks.
Periodically, life support will
I was building
appear.
up stacks. I was building up.
Use
corrosive.
it only as you must.
Not corrosive. Sorry, I was building up. I want to say that's when that was viral. Wait, did someone put on? Ooh, shit. I was just shy.
Systems
thank God I got
charged
the
with
cats
life
out.
support.
Died. I think I need to be out.
One pebble at a time. You will lift entire mountains.
Get out of hand.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see. I almost have enough cryotic for one of those stupid sidearms I was trying to build for mastery rank. God, it's bright. Okay. Well, we got one of the incarnants. I'm gonna have to finish the rest up tomorrow. I am pretty damn tired, so I'm gonna end the stream a little early today. Today was a Friday stream. I'm gonna be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will get back to Expedition 33, which is what we'll be playing Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and I'll be back with Warframe on next Friday again. Anyway, I will see y'all later. Farewell, everyone.